We're live? Alrighty. It does. Hold on. Yep. It says we're here! Yay! Woo! We're doing this again. Don't worry about that. You may have to use, yeah. You may have to use keyboard for, like, something. Whoops. Yeah. It would be, yeah. 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 We were, okay, I think what was happening was, this is the group, deciding what tasks they will do for the party that they're going to have. Okay. I have all of my roles still on a sticky note at my desk here. So my roles were all of the girls, obviously. Teru Teru and Nagito, which is on screen right now. Yeah. Okay, anyways, I don't remember half of the voices I created for these characters. So if they change from the because I mean, the last time we did this was back in February. So it is now August. So, so almost. But anyways, so if I mess up from, like, if there's, like, weird continuity. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, okay, alright, let's get started then. Alright, in that case, why don't we decide by random drawing?
Actually...
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Don't worry about Don't worry about that. They're supposed to be chopsticks, but yeah.
See?
Whoever draws the chopstick with a red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. Nagito. That's okay. I will correct you, and that's fine.
What?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark. Well, it definitely does fit in for him, trust me.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teruteru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. That suddenly Byakuya. Oh, it's free time. So who are you Alright. I was like, who are you going to hang out with today? I think this is... I think we hung out with Mikan and... Yes. And I think the other one was... Byakuya. I don't remember. I have no idea. Yeah, you could. I do. I have the chat up. And I can read out people's... Yes. Hey, sometimes it is, you know? The exit to your thoughts. You can check your map for people. You can check your map. That's transcript. Oh, well, there's a map, but it doesn't tell you where everybody is. There you go. You can check your Tamagotchi. Oh yes, okay, so we hung out with Nagito, and we hung out with Mikan. That's who we hung out with. Well, I would say if you want to complete a star, like complete a whole star, you have to hang out with them as much as possible. No, it just won't fill up the little star. So if you want to fill up, like if you want to get to know Mikan, then you would have to hang out with her more. You can't balance. You can't balance. You will not be able to. Yes. So hang out with whoever you want. Oh, you have 7 more steps until she grows up. So who are we hanging out with? Oh, Mikan's literally right there at the pool. Alright. Oh! What's it gonna be? It's a cocoon. It's cocooning. Oh, because it's morphing. It's morbin. Yeah. Oh! My... Oh! because that's just how the game is. Just don't question it. All right, I have to get into my favorite girl.
Do you have business with me?
Invite her to hang out.
Is it okay if we spend time together? You're not being punished for something, are you?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like Mikon and I grew a little closer. Yay! You might have presents. Let's see. You have? Oh, hold on. I can figure out what she likes for you. Mikon. Gifts. No. You have to scroll through the giant list. Ooh, okay. No, you don't. You have 0. Let's see. I don't think you can give her that. That's a apron dress, safety half shoes. You can Queen's straitjacket, Mr. Stapler bandage wrap, apron dress, safety half shoes, passionate glasses, silver ring, hope speak ring, cloth wrap, backpack, Jambian jewelry, Ogami clan codex, mail cylinder, measuring flask, infrared thermometer, gag ball, kokeshi dynamo, antique doll, bohobo dolls, century potpourri, a girl with blue hairpin, tissue, or rose in vitro. Yeah, water, I think everybody doesn't mind water. Like, yeah, water would be fine. Yeah.
Yes! I'll take anything that you don't want! If you'd like, you can even call me a trash can!
This is bad.
Did I do something wrong again? I see. I'm glad. If you would like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. Of course, I'll do anything. Huh? Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs. I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to ride on.
This is gonna get, it's gonna get dark. Oh, yeah.
Also, I had to be responsible for debts and be the target for dart games, so...
She was bullied constantly. She was, yeah. Yeah. Which is why she became the ultimate nurse, because she had to take care of her own injuries.
I'm pretty useful, you know? Honestly, I don't want to do all of that stuff. But if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better.
Yeah.
Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me wherever you like. Well, also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
I'm like 10 minutes into this and I've broken down. I said the line. Maybe you were just... I don't know. Oh.
Sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure to get it right the next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you. Yes, I'll be waiting forever.
Yay! You did it! Yeah. Alright, free time. You want to hang out with somebody else, or do you want to go get some more, presents for people? They don't. They don't take up time at all. So you gotta go to the Jabberwocky Market. Yeah, but you might want to, well, because you want your steps in so that you can grow your little Tamagotchi. So yeah, you forgot that the steps are what make you. Yes, that's where you want to go, yeah. Fine, don't worry about that. Alright. There we go with the Mono machine. You have 3 coins. So you think about who you want to talk to, and like, you have to like, yeah. Expensive, yes. Yep. Do you remember the first trial from the first game? How there was a, yeah, so part of the first thing was that there was a replica sword in the room with gold, like gold, and every time you touched it, gold would come off. So that, yeah, that's in reference to, yes. Yeah. 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 Oh, there's lots of continuity in these games, trust me. Alrighty. Since you only have 3, then maybe we should just... We could. She likes... Mikan likes those. Maybe. You might want to get tissues, though. She likes tissues. She cries a lot, so she needs some tissues. Anyways, who do you want to hang out with? No, you don't want to hang out with Byakuya? Okay, we haven't done this in like a few months, it's fine. So, who would you like to hang out with? Yeah, he's kind of, he's busy in the, he's busy cleaning. Yeah. We can hang out with Chiaki. Oh, there he is. We can hang out there. Yeah, we'll hang out with him. With Gundam Tanaka. Don't worry. Listen, everything Gundam says, you have to take it with a grain of salt because his whole character arc is that he thinks he's from like another dimension or something.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
All you have is the water. Ramune? Let's see. I gotta Google this now. Let's see. Sunflower seeds, earring of crushed evils, small degenerated reactor, angel's fruit. Blue ram. You don't have any of that. Faulkner's muffler, Hope's Peak ring, Spectre ring, another hope. Biggest phantom. Power gauntlet, moonrock, cherry blossom, or 1,000 cherry blossoms. Paper 10th act verse, stardust, sentry potpourri. Absolute tuning fork, 7 sword, sand gods, stormhorn, Java the frog, iguana daughter, and skullhead mask. No, so none of these he likes. Yeah, but if they don't like it, then yeah, you'll get like a different, yeah, it won't, yeah.
You fiend.
Whoa there. Whoa. The force field. He has a force field.
Let me ask.
You know, I do.
What?
But it's just. Well, he's the Supreme Overlord of Ice, right? So you need a special title as well.
How pitiful. What happened, sinner?
Okay, so I have to kind of explain Gundam's like personality to you, I think, because you're finding it funny, and that's the beauty part of it, is that like its intended portrayal is funny. There's a phenomenon. There's like a I would say a trope in Japanese media, including like anime and where I forget what they call them, but it's a character who kind of role plays in real life that they're like a sorcerer or, you know, like this great godlike being, and that's basically what Gundam is doing here. It's kind of like the equivalent of like the Western version of like a teenager who thinks they were a vampire in a past life. So they act all moody and you know? Okay, I have an embarrassing story, but like for a week in high school I dated this guy who thought he was a vampire. And it's kind of like that, where like a teenager will be like, I'm a vampire, and like they'll you know, and they'll be like no, I or like kids who think that they're actually like a wolf or something. Like, have you ever seen the memes online about like the kids who think they're like cats or whatever playing in the yard or whatever? Basically what Gundam is doing here is he thinks he's like this, again, his quote, Supreme Overlord of Ice, where he's like this amazing godlike being, but in reality he's just a kid. You know, with, you know, yeah. Yeah. It's a very common it's more common to see this kind of trope being played out in Japanese fiction rather than in Western fiction. But you'll see like I know you didn't, I don't think you went to like a regular high school, right? Yeah, so yeah, you were homeschooled, but like I went to a regular high school, and there was always this like one group of kids that would like and I unfortunately had the luck to date one of them for a week. He dumped me, by the way. Yeah, that's how sad it is, but anyways. But yeah, him and his friends, they thought they were vampires or something, and they were always like, yeah, I definitely wanna I wanna drink blood and shit. And yeah, I was like, at the time when I was like, I think I was 15 at the time, I was like, that's the coolest shit ever. But like, looking back on it now, I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so like the joke with Gundam is that he is that like he's this character, he's this kid who, you know, he's kind of like that where he thinks he's like this supernatural being when in reality he's just a kid. He's just a kid playing pretend. If you went to public school. Oh no, like that's normal, but like cause every kid does that. It's like that when you're getting older to being like in your teenager years and you're still doing it, that's like a little weird, but okay. It's whatever. I mean, what? All kids do weird, cringy things. It's fine. There's no judgment here, okay? I judge myself for like willingly dating the guy for a whole week and then being foolish enough to get dumped by him. But like, I'm making fun of myself there. I'm not making fun of him, you know? So. So basically it's the same with Gundam, right? Yeah.
You fiend.
Yeah, you're not allowed to understand his answers. Don't worry about it. You die. You die immediately. Game over. You just get immediately murked. Like, sniper shot.
If you flinch, you will die!
Yeah, so what he's saying is, like, whatever question you ask him, the answer he's going to give you is going to be, like, very personal. That's what he's saying, basically. Yeah, and that...
Good instincts. Fine.
Just straight-faced he said that. He's like, yeah, I manage a website. Basically.
Shall engulf this world.
By research results, he means his breeding tips and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Fine. What do you yearn for?
Aperture Science is phoning you. Yeah. Yeah. The whole 2 games are set in Michigan. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense now, huh? Hold on, what? I forget what state Half-Life is. Half-Life is set in Arizona, the end of Portal 2, yeah. Would Michigan be considered the Midwest? I think so, but... Oh, okay, Black Mesa is set in... Black Mesa's headquarters is set in New Mexico. Okay. And then Half-Life 2 is set in Bulgaria? Yeah, Bulgaria. Okay. Interesting. Well, technically it's City 17. But the city is generally no, the city is based off of Sofia, Bulgaria. So like they modeled it after that. Well, it could be that they've moved, like they've been on the run, because that's the story basically. I love how we've gone on this tangent. Anyways.
Fine.
In Japan, it's very popular to be used. They use it in terms of like you would use a squash. Yeah. Lots of things. The boys. What? Oh. Oh, okay.
Silence.
Sleeping. Well, people with insomnia would probably be like, nah, sleeping is difficult. Yeah. Hey, you did it. Woo! A lot. All right. Guess what?
Ahem. Hope
It's
the
murder time,
Executive School
baby.
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now
No.
10 p.m.
It's time for a party.
Please
You gotta go
return
to the
your
party
room
first,
relax.
and then
Let the
someone will
sound of the
die.
ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Whatever, I have a party to attend. You're not my dad. Alright. Story progression. Oh, there's a Buki.
Oh my!
Oh, are you here for the party? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Tera's cooking. No, it's just they're glitching in and out of. Oh! Tamagotchi. It's alive. Oh, it became a Yusami! Yay! You did it. You have 1997 steps until next growth. No. You can keep her as long as you can. Yeah, you just gotta keep giving her presents. You can give her that water that you, have. Oh no, you have the ramune. You can give her that, I guess. She loves it. Look at her. Her hope meter's all up. Yeah! Alright. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it.
It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to get in the way. So it's fine if I stay here, right? Yes?
She is a beautiful bean. I love her so much. You're going the wrong way. You're going... Yeah, we're going to the old building. Okay. It happens. Yeah. Do it. He strips. No, he strip searching you. God, do.
Listen. I see. That's fine. What?
You will find out what's in there.
Stop talking.
Uh-oh. We have upset. Oh no. Don't worry, you don't actually see any. You don't see anything. There's no. Yeah. Look, there's the bathroom. In case you have to go to the toilet. There's also a door beside it. Turn to, yeah, right there. So here's the office. There's a hidden Monokuma! We got coins for that!
I've been found.
Yeah. There should be in the camera. There should be in a monitor. I really want to break it. We're not supposed to be, yeah, I don't know, I don't understand that either, but... Yeah. Actually, yes, because it's full of allergens. Nope. There is. You can go into your controls. You can. There's always a. There's a button, yeah, that shows you where you can. I don't need to go now. I don't gotta go pee-pees. Remind you of something? The first game? What are you... What are you... What are you even doing? I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh?
Either or, I think.
Sheesh.
Yeah, there you go. JPEG. It's a really bad JPEG. Listen, when you play this game on the Vita, it looks great. Okay? It looks much better on the Vita. Yep. He's like, yep, bye. You can check behind there, yeah, there's a storage room. Oh! And Sonia.
I see. I see.
So, this is what the inside looks like. There's so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is it because it's so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement.
It's a storage room. A lot. Oh, good. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. There's a jumbled mass of stuff there. I think maybe you should head to the dining hall. There's nothing really here. Yeah. Everyone is here. Oh, I forgot this was me. Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. It was probably the only carpet.
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. It's just a Walmart. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. Hajime. Hajime is very petty.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, you can get to talking to people now. Pause. It's pause time. It's pause time. That's fine. It works just as well. Wow. He's like, hmm. Fair enough. Of course you go for Gundam. He's great. Despite the fact that I don't like his English voice actor. I have beef with him. Beef that the voice actor doesn't know about. Alright, Akane. Yeah, fair enough.
How annoying! Man.
Emotional comfort wrench. Yeah. Oh my god. I want to draw that now. Yeah.
Aw, man.
Even though it took me, I'm glad everyone's so happy. Blah blah blah. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. He's just flavor text anyways. Oh fuck, I remember her voice. Okay, here we go.
That creep! Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check! Sexual harassment! Ow! I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Pretty in demand, you know.
She actually is, like, it's very well known that her backstory is she's very popular with middle-aged men, which is very creepy, but very accurate for Japan. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up.
So,
We gotta do something about it.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. Yeah. It's just an echo chamber. I wonder. place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went into all the trouble of cleaning it. See? Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't know. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you?
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey,
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. You're gonna get a taste of it this time, too! Yeah. So...
How pitiful. Stay back. Let me tell you this. The night is my domain. Let's make history.
He does not know.
I've made you wait.
Yeah, but this is kind of a he's called himself that at this point, right? Because he's dubbed himself the leader. So it's just a joke, right? Like it's just a play on his. It's just a play on the words. It's not like he's actually calling himself that, but like yeah. No, he never actually did. It's just Hajime's kind of making a jab at his title with that. Yeah.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. What do you mean by that?
What? Come on. Not possible.
Dangerous.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not... Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
He's got to collect those.
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the, huh?
Huh?
What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement! That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
Don't worry, they got paper cups, it's fine.
no.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. I don't know if I pronounced that right. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either?
Let's go.
Man.
Yes, we are. We're going to learn some important information here.
Listen.
Yes.
Naturally.
You can stab an eye out with chopsticks. Exactly! Duralumin? No. It's kind of like... It's like metal meets fiberglass. It's like very tough. Very, very tough. Like, it's used in military, like, cases and stuff. Yeah. No. Alright.
What? I see.
Yeah, but...
I see. Very strange.
Might want to ask him about that.
Don't make me repeat myself. What?
The original naming of Danganronpa was Distrust. and the beta of that, like the demo of, or like there was like a demo reel of that, is like way different than, like, art style wise than this that we're looking at now. I'll see if I can find it and I'll show it to you after the stream. It's pretty cool. We're getting backstory. Yeah. So, keep this conversation that you're having with Byakuya in mind throughout the rest of the game, because it comes up quite often. Yeah.
That's enough. Such silly talk.
Huh? Why?
Kitchen's a mess! What happened here?
Stop talking.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
You're kidding, right?
Tell me, you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. So it's not a problem, but still. Hajime.
Eh? Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Oh, my apology. Hold on. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right?
Let's go.
Is it okay? Yeah, okay. It could be just that my mic isn't picking it up because I'm talking more quietly. Yeah. They're finally back!
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving.
Lies!
An issue?
Alright!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word and I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
Play safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? I'll do it, of course.
Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Trust me, Chapter 3, she puts on a concert, and one of the names of the songs, you will probably be speechless about. You will, alright. However, Teru has gone through to the trouble of cooking. Is it all right for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I definitely messed up that accent. It's okay. But if you're gonna do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't have time to clean the storage room. If you oh yeah, it is you. It is you.
I see. Yep.
In case somebody tries to turn off the lights. Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. There is. Probably. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Go. Pecco.
I
Pecco.
see. I see.
Seeing Pecco's back, as she walks away, makes me feel like she's got this super cool, melancholy vibe.
Huh? But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too?
That's weird.
No fair. I'm like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally. Listen.
Don't worry.
More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
Gremlin mode. Oh my god!
Do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already!
That's right.
I'll show you my serious
Alright, so if you let me eat, I'll beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What? Hey, hey!
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something.
Yep.
Yeah. I can talk her into helping us. She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. That's what I think. No. 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 Ah, that's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. So, it's all settled, right? Then we can... Alright! Yeah, pretty much.
Hey,
Right.
good?
I'm just gonna
Can I
pause you
finally eat?
right there. We're gonna see a picture that has become kind of a meme in the Danganronpa community in this section. And it started, there's an inside kind of joke about Hajime, like a romance between Hajime and orange juice. And it's because of this photo that's gonna come up. I'll explain it to you when we get to it. Yeah, it's funny.
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating?
Because
But I'm gonna
if
eat
you
all this by
overeat, you could
myself.
kill yourself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Don't worry about that.
Hey everyone! While we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Don't worry about that.
Come on.
Don't stop me!
He's gotta poop.
What?
What? Impossible!
He's gonna poop. Don't you dare poop in this. Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this? Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Come on!
Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese!
Alright, say cheese!
Yeah, act more immature.
What?
Well, we are in pitch black. The power did go out.
It's a blackout!
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
He's very dramatic.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Flashbang. That is...
I'm sorry! I did it again!
How did she get the sausages around her arm and leg like that? How? Yes, thank God.
How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a
eyes do not perceive her!
I can't take this at all!
Ibuki, we know you're a lesbian, it's fine.
Maru, it's time to snatch some shots!
Yeah!
There's no way I can do that.
Probably. Yeah.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Yeah, maybe we should actually help her. Oh, poor BB.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey,
Hey, from now on, just be careful.
I mean, yeah, it was pitch dark, of course. Yeah.
Yay! So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
huh?
Then why are the lights back on?
Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me? You're so useless.
Oh my.
Oh my.
what happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No. Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? That's weird. He was here earlier, right? You're not. Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so I can ask you to check the entrance, Hajime?
for now.
Then.
She'll go look around the hallway. I'll wait here, since I'm kinda in the middle of eating anyway. They're like, you know what, Akane, you just keep eating. Go ahead. I must poop.
Jeez.
Jeez, Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was a itty-bitty blackout? He's such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
Go check the entrance. Yep.
Damn it. Fool!
Gonna poop. Call the turtle head, dude. Yeah. 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 You don't have to at this point. You will for the investigation, but... I have searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? Yep. Just having a standoff. They're just having a standoff. It's fine.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party? Oh, it's not done yet, right? Haven't even joined in yet. I don't think you were. I don't think you were invited.
Nope.
Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? No, nobody came out.
I think.
That's what I think.
Hey,
Hajime, how did it go? Chiaki. Yeah, Chiaki. No. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
hey.
Huh?
Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly, truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Which is... which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like
Thanks,
that.
Mikon. Thanks, Mikon. Thank you. We needed that. No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
Smells like blood. Yes. Coming from over there. Well, go look at... Nope, go look at the under the table. It's under there. Don't worry about it. And our first body reveal. He is the first victim. Those are night vision goggles. And now we're into our first investigation. Congrats! You made it! You did it!
Byakuya. Why is Byakuya? Why?
Yeah. Why? Most of these are already yeah.
Hey, 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 hey!
Are you kidding me?
This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Cause if not, this...
What the hell?
He's here!
Thrills, chills, kills! Could it be?
Hold on. Then does this mean...
That's right! Of course!
I mean, I think what the implication of that line is that like he's actually got his face turned to the side, but because they didn't want to do something too gruesome, again, it's not right. It's not a rated N-17. It's just a rated M game, right? They censored it in the artwork, right? Yeah. You know, it's...
What is this?
Oh, Echo's back. Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Yes.
Hey, Correct!
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no!
Hey, what are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please! You cannot! You should not believe what Monokuma says!
On my grandfather's...
Yep. Don't worry about it. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Emergency!
What happened to Grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
Monami is
You ain't
kind
my
of dumb.
comedy partner anymore.
Yeah.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
If I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Yes. Don't worry about it. It's anime It's anime logic. Just don't worry about it.
Fine, fine.
All right.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer? Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
You can doubt each other, or you can't doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right?
He just does not know his name.
And if we... Oh, yeah. And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
She makes a good point here.
Forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no!
Shut up! Shut up!
What? Threats are scary!
But...
No, I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want it either. It sounds so scary.
Yes, she ends up being... Yes, she ends up doing the autopsies for the bodies. However, it is just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason...
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. Among us? There's There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look at the name! That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Yeah, probably. Yep. Nope, he ran away. Oh, what the?
Man.
What the? What? No, he actually has a heart disease. Yeah.
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
Hiro?
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please? So you're gonna stay here as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. Pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. I don't know. We'll see. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel! You don't actually have to cut him up. Autopsies don't, unless something like unless that, or it was suspected that poison killed them, then they don't have to actually or like heart disease or something like disease, they don't actually have to cut them open when they do an autopsy. It's basically, yeah. Autopsy is literally just examining the body. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. I think his accent changes every time he shows up on screen. It's fine. It's alright. Fine. I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Alright, it's your first investigation time!
It's the Monokuma file!
We got our first Monokuma file!
Hey! I don't like this. Why you? Allow me to explain. What?
Nice? Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Yes. Don't pull my ears! They're gonna come off! They're finally gone. Yeah. Yes. 11:30. No, but Monokuma knows. Oh, he's watched the whole thing happen, so he already knows who. Yeah, and he already knows who the Blackened is, right? Flashback. All right, you got your first truth bullet. All right, it's time to investigate. So use your observe button. All right, we're doing a bathroom run. Fair enough. Fair enough. It really is. Be right back. Alrighty. So I have played these games multiple times. And as you guys already know, I'm obsessed with Mikan. But yeah, we are definitely... I'm excited to see what Volt's reaction to this game is, especially since this is my favorite game in the whole series. And it's going to be interesting to see if he has the same reaction I did when I first played it, because I was flabbergasted. So yeah. Definitely excited to see that. I'm also really excited to see when the mastermind is revealed at the end of the game, what his reaction was. Because if you have played this game, you know the twist at the end, and it's going to be pretty fun to see his reaction to that. I'm also really looking forward to playing the other two games, Ultra Despair Girls and V3 with him. More so Ultra Despair Girls, just because that game is such a wildly different game compared to the mainline games in this series. Because it's a third-person shooter, as opposed to, you know, a murder mystery visual novel slash kind of adventure game. But I'm also really excited to see Volt's reaction to V3 and the various, like, new changes. So yeah. Anyways, I was just telling them how excited I am to see your reactions to the games, especially the twist at the end of this specific game, because it is my favorite in the whole series. So yeah.
You're just excited. Yeah, you're just gonna, yeah. So you can use your observe button to, like, look around and see what you need to observe, yeah. Mhm. 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 But Byakuya was the only one with the key for that case. So nobody could get into that case except for Byakuya. Yes. 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 You're already getting it. You're already starting to think. It's great. I love it. Well, it is for that Duralumin case. No, it's for the one that has all the dangerous items in it. That can't be white. They're clearly Latin American. Yeah. Yep. No. Yeah. Yeah. Fancy looking party edition. Woo! Yeah. You can talk to people, or you can look at... Yep! In fact, that's actually part of the investigation. It's talking to people. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, pretty much. Don't worry about that. Hmm. Alright, you can use your observe button too. Yeah. Yeah? Yes. You're such a... You're actually really good at this. Yeah.
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. I've seen them in the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. Probably. You got the right idea. Use your observe button. Yeah, there you go. Yet. No. The blood splatter tells us that he was under the table. Yeah. But it was the throat and chest that he was mainly stabbed in. So yeah. Died under the table. No. Him and Teru Teru were here before. And Teru, your suspects. I'll say your pool of suspects still remains to be at large everyone at this point. Because I wouldn't, yeah, you don't have enough information to narrow it down. Could be, yes.
Impossible! You!
Fine.
Shiver!
Yes! It is.
I won't let you!
Yeah.
I can see it!
Yep. Good for you, buddy.
Let me ask.
What? You! If you glitch, you will die!
Yeah. I can tell you really like him. It's funny.
Fine.
Yeah.
That became a, truth bullet. Yep. My hero, yep. Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
Hey.
Photos! The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone come on! I'm gonna take a picture! Alright, say cheese! Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Picture! There he is! Right dead in the center! He's so happy! Look at how happy he is with that orange juice! This is the happiest we'll ever see him! Pretty much. Let's see, it's this photo. And this one? I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? This... I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was... standing in a totally different place than where we found him. There it is again! So, like, okay, I'll explain it. So, basically, someone, when this game first came out and this picture kind of showed up for the first time on the internet or whatever, everybody was like, wow, Hajime looks like he's having actual fun! Because, like, for the most part, for the beginning of this game, Hajime is very cynical about everything, and he's like, I don't want to have fun, I don't want... So, like, the fandom joke is that, like, the only thing that made him happy was orange juice. And so people jokingly started shipping him with orange juice. And so, like, that's the joke now, is that that's the best ship in the whole series, is Hajime plus orange juice. Yeah. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. No, not yet. You'll come back to her. And, yeah. Don't worry about it. It'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back to that.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? That's very obvious, yes. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery.
that's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility that someone might have heard something. Ibuki. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing something so unsightly. Remember it again? I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Can't stand it. That's the name of the song, yes.
No, it tells you the name of the song. Yeah. This is very integral to the investigation, yes. Alright. Where else should we?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment.
Hey,
When we're finished the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. Yeah! What does that mean, Nagito? God. Weird. Alright. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right?
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Neither do I. I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Alright.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm using my feet! I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Means she's being useless right now.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what have happened during the blackout?
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? That's me! So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face style and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Yeah, because we didn't know who they were. You'll get your voice. You'll get used to their voices because at one point all the trials are done fully voice acted, so we don't even have to act at that point. Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. What happened where? That's just her little smug. Yeah. It's like Pinocchio. La la la! I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell it? Oh, that was you.
I got it!
Leave it to me! I'm gonna take a bite out of you!
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine!
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
A nice remark I made. It's to the point, and it has its own unique charm. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
That, yes. But you'll see in another, there's more to it than that. Alrighty. That's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me! Praise me! Give me lots of praise. Hey. No, I was just thinking about Byakuya said during the blackout.
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? How I can't really say anything for certain.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Alright, let's keep investigating. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who actually is in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Oh. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
Whoa!
It's here!
By the way, hey,
I won't be fooled.
it's true.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
So cool!
I see.
Alright. Look around. Fine. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious, since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see. Huh?
Well, that is... Ugh. No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck? Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. It seems like it'll be a tough path. She gotta go poopy again. With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead. Woo! Off she goes! Yep! She was stuck in the bathroom the whole time! No! Yeah, most people were eating it. So it wasn't the food. No, they said that they weren't eating all of it. They couldn't eat all of it. Yeah. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it.
See?
See? It's open. Don't worry about that. Anime logic. There's Kazuichi's wrench in there too. The one with googly eyes. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case that Byakuya had with him. Alright. In the kitchen. In the kitchen, yes.
Maybe... I mean... Well... Hey.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. It was both of our lines. Yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, you've got the storage room. We got the storage room and the kitchen. There is something I want to ask you.
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps...
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run in a way, right?
Wow!
I see! It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. Apparently. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Yeah. No. Yeah, you pulled them closed, yeah. Yep. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or this is... It makes me wonder.
Well,
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even... Oh yeah, nope, that is yours. Alright, look around.
perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Your line.
Huh?
A blood stain?
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mis- Oh, there.
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
yep.
A wise decision. Just as a thought, or just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all three of them were turned on.
Yep.
Yes. It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? I mean, a fire could have started.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how long are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. You might want to go talk to Chiaki out front. And then you'll want to go back and talk to Mahiro again about the pictures. Oh, try the bathroom again, because he might be out of the bathroom. Nope, he's still in there. Someone appears to be inside. Oh, the kitchen! We gotta go to the kitchen. You haven't gone to the kitchen. Yep. And you will have to talk to him, yes. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought out from inside. Or brought out from out... Blech. Yeah.
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. I agree. Alright, let's take a look around. Check it all out, you never know. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
well, guess that's about
The
it.
dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I think I pronounced those wrong, but... and somehow he repeated himself again. Nakamaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Don't worry about that. That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. A gentle reminder that his Japanese voice actor is also the Japanese voice actor for Joker from Persona 5. You're welcome! You're welcome! My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. I guess. You're right. I think it was just coincidence. Don't say that! After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
to tell you the
Oh, well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there... No, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer! Alright, I think you've looked around. Yeah, you can talk to him a little more. That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yep.
Okay. It looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So, how about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright then, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
He is.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that.
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps in between the floorboards. We'll talk to Mikon later.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under there from here. I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Wow.
No, that's not possible. At any rate, it seems like you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from the outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not longer after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yep.
standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
That's wrong.
Well, it's not like that, but... And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here? Oh, that was you.
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Oh!
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha! I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
Oh. Alright. Off to the cottage. No, he's in the bathroom. He's taking a big poopy. No, that's why it's locked. It's because he's in the bathroom. Yeah, because Pekka was in it. Pekka was in the bathroom before. Yeah. Hey, you're going along the girl's side. You need to go along the guy's side. Yeah. That's Kazuichi. Because that's your room. That's your room. There he is. There it is.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
It's just his after image.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
This is troubling. I'll leave the rest to you.
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. Alright, you can look around.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside.
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Maybe.
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw the party. The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, yeah, that's your line.
but...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying about he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't... Yeah.
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. I need some time alone. I'd like to some time to collect my thoughts.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. Hey look, there's Bonamy! Too cruel! Just too cruel! I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends! Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel! Too cruel! No. They grow. They just grew. Off to talk to... Nope, off to talk... Oh, wait a minute.
Shut up! Jeez. Don't fuck with me!
Dummy. Big dummy. Big stinky. Imagine he just calls everybody stinky. Alright. He's finished pooping. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
He finally...
Oh!
It's so, like,
Very anime.
Shit!
Yeah. Of course.
Sheesh! Fool! So what I mean is...
Yep. We gotta talk to Mikan and Mahiru. Yep. She's probably doing her own. I would talk to Mahiru and Mikan first. Right.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. Yeah, sorta.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Oh, yeah, that's you. Except for Peko. And Terry. And Fuyuhiko. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it, just in case.
Hey!
So, did you find something? I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
Huh?
Alright.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region.
Ah, Trevor is here. He says, "Sup, gamers?" Wow.
Deep wounds. Deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again. Which is what I believe.
Yeah, Yeah, you were doing... Yeah, he said, didn't even realize this link was in the Discord because I'm a Bingus doing Bingus things. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes you have to do Bingus things. Most of it, yeah. Oh, baby!
I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad.
Oh. It's a, oh! Volt is talking. Oh, you can't hear you on the stream, apparently. Entire time. That's so funny. Oh my god. Maybe you just have to turn down the game and like turn up the mic on or whatever. That's so funny though. Cause that happened to me. Can you hear him? Cause I can hear him. Aww. That's okay, it's okay, we're professionals! Professional streamers. Yeah, it might be. Maybe you have to fix that.
Device
Yeah, he said
defaults.
no.
Cool.
He is non-existent. No, don't delete it. Just go into, just change your preferences of it. Sometimes you just have to change it to a different mic.
In the sources it says device defaults.
Yeah, try changing it to a different set. Like a, there's drop down menu, right?
Does that help?
Oh, he can hear you now.
Yeah!
Woo!
Man! I hate that so much. But it's
so funny.
fine. Oh, you know, just stream for like, oh, what time is it now? Oh yeah, we've been streaming for like 3 hours.
Whoops. Alright.
Cool. This entire thing is unusable.
Nah, it's just funny, that's all.
Yeah. Gosh dang it. Ding dong bing bong time.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time.
Me and Kate have done this before, he says.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
I haven't streamed in so long.
Listen, it's
I
fine.
can tell you all the meeting place.
We all make mistakes our first time.
Yeah.
Back on it.
At The
This is
central
why I'm
island
paranoid
of
about my
Jabberwock
sources
Island
on
is
OBS.
a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Okay.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Did
Off
we get
we go.
teleported here? Or
Yes.
are we on the central island?
Yes.
Okay.
You going?
Oh yeah, I forgot about those things. Hello,
Yeah.
good sir.
Oh, you might want to check your Tamagotchi.
Right. I pressed the right button. Nope,
Oh, she's fine.
she's good. She's having a good time. Is it in Jabberwock Park or is it somewhere?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
And that makes sense. Jabberwock Park's the only place we've been, and I didn't remember seeing that, even though it has been almost a year. Hello, metal Power Ranger robots.
There it is.
Oh, he made Mount Rushmore?
Yeah.
He made his own Mount Rushmore?
Yeah. There it is.
That's a fair response.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did it get here? Never mind that, just how did they make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this.
You mean what Byakuya said before?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead. Cool.
You were new. Trevor says, I was neurotic about levels in this game. I think it was level 36 for this trial. Before we had level 16! Byakuya!
It's fine. Grinding is, you know, it's not a thing that I want to do, but like I can understand why people would do it.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they're not here yet. I got it!
Oh fuck! Here we go!
Broly ran away!
The more you do that voice, the worse it gets.
I fucking love it!
It's great.
Oh.
No way!
Oh, hell no! There's no way I'd let him escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh,
Here you go!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey! Come on.
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. Just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that Junk got killed. Who cares about that anyway?
How could you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. Ryoko sounding like the mole rat from the phone campaign. Yeah!
I was more going for Waluigi, but...
No, we're talking about Hiyoko.
Oh,
My
okay.
hero, yeah.
I misheard that. Okay.
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. coming. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here. Teleports behind you.
Teleports behind nothing personal, kid.
He's totally... He's even got the same color palette as that thing.
We wouldn't do that.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Yeah, that's a fair response.
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too.
Yeah, he's weird.
It's him! He's here!
If I did, then I'm
Greasy is
right.
the voice.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Please, wait a second!
What's this?
My, mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. That's... savage.
That's mean. I...
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
What? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. You get a trophy for participating.
See ya later.
Soon we shall taste the depths of his grease. Listen, Volt doesn't know who Grease Master is yet, okay?
I don't. I really
But he
don't.
will.
And I'm not sure I want to.
But he will.
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it?
Secret entrance. Okay,
Look at the rock.
yeah, look at the rock and not talk to literally every... Oh my gosh! What this, something's shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
What?
Is it?
It shot an escalator out of its mouth!
Yeah. Isn't it great?
Yeah!
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear.
Soon you shall gaze into the face of Grease, the unholy bastard child of the rat at the bottom of the KFC fryer and Randy Pitch.
What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Totally suspicious.
Hey!
What?
Don't worry about it.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway.
Alright. If you want to die, sure, you can wait out here. I'm fine with that.
Like, not even remotely.
Wait, no way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Alright.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run, and we don't have to because it's an escalator. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
Mike can talk shit about the five heads. I'm the lore master of the Green.
I still have no context for any of this.
You'll see by the end of the trial, trust me.
Okay.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. That's bad. No more brain. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Alright. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, we were eaten and all died. Is it gonna explode? Is it gonna turn into a... Oh, no, nope. It's an elevator. The entire head is an elevator.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
By the end, within the first 10 minutes, we'll know.
Okay, cool. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock was an elevator. It makes perfect sense.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
When did you think that in the first place?
I kind of wish I could join the call to voice Grease Master. No, because the trials are fully voiced, so we're just not going to voice.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind you joining the call at some point. I don't know if we should tonight, but because like
not tonight, but maybe next time.
Fully voiced trial
next Friday
coming up here, but yeah.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. There were a bunch of the toy jaw things running around in there. I soon realized, yep, I wasn't far off. It was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator's door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field! Despite its name, it doesn't look like a field at all! How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Are you?
Oh my gosh!
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm committed to the bit! I'm committed to the bit!
I know you're committed to the bit. I know you are. I believe in you, man.
What the heck is he thinking? Locking us in a crappy-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you crazy? Don't mess with me!
My ears are going insane from that! Oh gosh, my head! Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Ew. Okay, I'm fine. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on,
the trial grounds are at fucking Denny's. Oh man! We're at Denny's right now.
We are at Denny's. Land of the greasy pancakes, apparently. There's something about grease going on here.
Alright,
He
he's
was
dead.
overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered.
Got.
He got. The person who did it is one of us. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, then we need to show everyone's face just so everyone knows who the options are.
This happens before every trial.
I figured as much.
And they read out whoever dies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
By any means possible, because that's our only option. There was no way for us to survive unless we sacrificed the killer.
Time to throw the fuck down. Open 24 hours for fresh servings of these hands. Alright.
Oh my god. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. And I no longer need to voice act, thank God.
Alright, set your skills.
Right, I don't have any points.
You have absolutely no skills.
Awesome!
You want to look at your truth bullets?
Got the file that details the murder, the knife that was covered in glowing paint but wasn't the murder weapon, the bloodstain under the table, meaning he probably died there, the gaps in the floorboard, which allowed the poker to get through, the AC timer, which was set to go off at 11:30, both of them were, the night vision goggles, which Byakuya was probably wearing, that, Duralumin case, Ibuki's account labeling who spoke when, which let us know what Byakuya said, irons in the storage room, which probably helped the blackout, storage room tablecloth without a bloodstain on it, which confuses me, but it's fine, Taro is dumb and I don't like him, the party dishes, which Akane and Pekka were the only ones who ate them, the fire doors, which exist, the kitchen equipment list, which let us know that the knife at the crime scene wasn't from the kitchen, Shaki's account, which told us that Fuyehiko came by, the murder threat, which is why Byakuya held the party, Kazuichi's account, which is wrong and dumb, Mikan's autopsy results, which let us know that the poker was the murder weapon, and Nekomaru's account, which let us know that someone was in the bathroom when the party was going on.
Alrighty. You're set to go.
Alright. Everything fine in here? Yep, okay. Time to go.
Here it
Now
is.
then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay. Oh! Hello, Mommy!
She wanted to
Class
participate.
trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Cue the joke.
Among Us?
Cue the joke. Yep.
Most
Among Us?
There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Among you? Among you?
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
I don't trust you, but alright.
I'm the type who
Monami is
hates
participating like
favoritism.
Ava participates in combat.
Of course.
Participation.
Participation!
Oh, that's so funny.
Much? Now, let's begin.
Wait, is she not wearing her diaper anymore?
I thought she was.
It didn't look like she was, because it's all white, but it looked like she was split down the middle.
Oh.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
I don't think that's how this works.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Yeah.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Do not say a word. I swear.
Where we found the body.
Oh.
It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. Because that is the point of this. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what.
Alright, so the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. This is the narrator.
Okay.
As things progress, during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates.
I've just never heard the phrase ear-tainting before.
During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal the lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Would you like me to pull up a tutorial or a guide?
I mean, you can, but honestly, your memory is probably good enough.
I was supposed to go to work at 1 tomorrow, but fuck the other guy. He left an hour early yesterday and didn't do shit. He wants me to come in 2 hours early? I don't know. Okay. Out of all the truth bullets, blah blah blah, you'll be loading into the truth cylinder.
Left stick, move, fire with the button.
Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose the truth bullets to blast the right ones.
Run out of time, automatically fail. If I remember correctly, you said that this sucks. The shooting stuff sucks.
This doesn't suck in this game. It sucks in V3.
Oh, okay. I got confused. I thought you meant this one.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is non-stop debates. Non-stop debates are fine. It's the mass panic debates from V3 that are absolutely just awful.
Okay.
And
I got turned around on that. It's fine.
Yeah.
I can have fun. That's a nice thing to say during a murder investigation. Okay.
Alright. Let's stain under the table is what you're looking for. So you switch you have to switch your bullet.
How do I switch the bullet? Select, okay, it's the left bumper.
Yeah.
The very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Shoot it.
Gosh dang it, what's the button?
Shoot it. You missed.
Yeah, I should have looked at its silencer? Fire truth bullet. Okay, the Y button. Alright, it didn't say.
Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery.
Okay, so it is the Y button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body?
I don't know how to fast forward it. I probably should have looked at that as well. Alright, the B button. Okay, got it.
His body was under the very back.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
Alright.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Wait. Is this the same guy? Is this the same guy who voices
Adachi?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought it sounded familiar.
Yes, it is.
Try to remember what the
Cool.
body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Yeah, thanks for that. That's really helpful.
I respond better to praise, you know.
I don't think that matters.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably
Yeah, in
killed
V3 they try to
under
be
the
really
table.
cute with how the text moves around, and it makes it really complicated trying to shoot them.
What?
It's like,
You thought he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Hajime is a Dachi if his face wasn't dented by the dodgeball in 3rd grade.
Cool.
Oh my
That
god.
does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
That makes no sense. He was not.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Alright, so now you have to choose a truth bullet.
Right.
You-
So.
Knife.
Right, the knife.
I'm just gonna
wasn't
straight
sure.
up say it for you.
That's what I was leaning towards, but I wasn't sure.
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Huh? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Okay.
Alright, during the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will also be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by can concentrate by holding the RB button, and you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Okay, I think I'm gonna try and figure out how stuff works, because if I remember correctly, we can just kinda...
You can redo things, yeah.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hand-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
Okay, this is probably the right one.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
You got him!
Yep.
No, Byakuya
Ordering
was
from...
probably the only one who was
I
able
had
to see
Papa
the
John's, last night.
What?
Why do you say that?
I'm guessing it's something Trevor said.
Yeah, he said, God, I'm so hungry, I'm considering ordering from Popular Jonathan's Pizza.
Popular Jonathan's?
He was using the night vision goggles we found under the
That's
bed.
great.
He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Alright,
No,
time for
obviously
Rebuttal
wrong.
Showdown,
It
which
should be
I
the other way
hate.
around.
Other way around?
I actually liked it better in V3 than I liked it in this game.
Not Byakuya.
Cool.
Read it as I wrote it. I did! I said, God, I'm so hungry, I'm considering ordering from Popular Jonathan's Pizza. What the hell, man? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry.
Yeah, obviously you weren't surprised. You programmed this game.
Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally.
Okay, I'm playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance all of a sudden.
Yes! That's exactly it! And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number shows up that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut during the one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness, even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop.
As most do.
If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the button.
Shooting button.
Yeah. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an important
Of course I need the correct truth blade. Why
Yes,
wouldn't I
you-
need the correct truth blade?
I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation.
What?
They're gonna get fired.
Okay.
In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades.
Why? Why are we having a subplot with the narrator?
Don't worry. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Yeah.
Good looking at me, yeah.
And then Trevor said V3 is so weird because everything they do is better immediately and then countered by an unnecessary addition. No, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to. No, you're.
Sorry.
You're failing already.
I wasn't sure. I thought I did something wrong.
No, you have to cut her words.
Okay.
That's the point.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then
Now-
they could kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, there was a.
Nope.
Yeah, right.
Yep, and the knife you need to use is Duralumin case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, that makes sense.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Dang it! Gosh dang it! I flashed in the
Got it,
wrong
yeah.
place.
I don't know. It's a common mistake. I do it all the time when I'm playing.
Byakuya even in reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Got
Now.
it.
No.
Did I? Gosh dang! I thought I hit it.
You gotta shoot it.
Oh, I gotta shoot right.
Then they could kill
Yeah.
Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles
goggles were a plant. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Gosh, no! Dang it! I was trying to kill the killer and it got... No! God! Okay. It's fine.
I will tell you when to shoot.
So those goggles were a plan in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Now!
Yeah! Okay.
Yeah!
I did it.
You did it!
I was so worried about making sure that all the other words were destroyed before I shot, and I don't know why.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such
Good
clever
for
language.
you, Ibuki.
And to kill the killer, he says.
Taken the night vision goggles out of
The word killer.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I?
I hate
Times like this,
you
I'd rather be fantasizing
so
about
much.
tonight's main
Everybody hates him.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a
I'm not
perverted
sure
way.
if I hate him or her more.
I hate them both.
That's fair. I do too.
Trevor's like,
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's
This
not possible.
is-
The knife
This is a multiple choice thing.
was hidden with the duct tape.
I see!
Yeah!
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Trying to kill the killer, he says. That sounds like the plot of a manga. Looks directly into the camera. Fun fact, there's a Danganronpa spin-off series called Danganronpa Killer Killer. And it's about a guy who kills killers.
Cool.
I shit you not.
I wouldn't put it past this series.
I own all 3 volumes of that manga. And fun fact, they are only available in Japanese.
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
What do you mean? We know he was. Why don't you just bring that up?
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Okay, buddy.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Oh, you're just gonna let me produce the evidence that we both know exists. Okay. It was murder threat. That one.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
That's not entirely true, because if there is a murderer, they probably would have done it.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Okay, no, she is wearing her diaper. It just blends in with her.
Yeah.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
That's not true.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, He tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation that he couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Probably.
Well, it would have to be.
Yep. Who is it? That's what I want to know. Oh boy, he said the thing.
Among Us.
Who's the one? Who did it? Who's the imposter?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
I don't know.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Still can't believe it for some reason. Someone in this room killed Byakuya, and this is only here for filler.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Okay, buddy.
I regret that I must
He's
return
such a
to the
simp.
topic, but
He
I
is.
just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
It's because of the glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife.
Yeah, why didn't anyone pick up on that?
In actuality, the knife we found...
Oh, you know, the glow-in-the-dark paint?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
The
Yes.
painting them with glowing paint?
Except
Yes, they
the
did.
killer
They knew
didn't
the blackout
use
was
the
going to happen.
knife.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Except, no, that's not right. No one can reach the circuit
It
breaker.
was you! Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
What does that mean?
Not the killer.
Both of them wore glasses.
I mean, yeah, but why did you go with that?
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Thank you.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
I mean, that's not...
Yeah.
Is that really? No, that's not what happened.
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots.
Okay.
When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here?
What?
From now on, you must infer whether it is best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Have fun.
So Nekumaru's account is probably your best bet in this one.
Since Pecco was in the office,
Tomorrow's
could cause
account?
the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
Right,
Not
because the
even
bathroom.
before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, I think Pekka is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on.
Like you're one to talk.
It's nothing like that at
This
all.
Mr.
Kumaru's
Simp.
is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no
Oh
doubt.
my
Locked in the bathroom? She's really locked in the bathroom! Echo, why are you locked in the bathroom?
She'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
This is something else.
Hey, were you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Like, can we please not talk about the fact that I was
used the bathroom
shitting?
right after this. You can trust me.
Wow, oh my gosh.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do
I-
the business in the dark? Did you get excited?
I want
I'm
him
so
to die.
sorry. I'm so sorry for introducing you to this.
Yeah.
Seriously, stop it.
Yeah, thank you.
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Technically, the Game Grumps introduced me to this series, so it's not entirely your fault. And it was because of that playthrough that I wanted to do this, so it's not really your fault at all.
Hey, what's the deal?
Yeah.
Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Alright, buddy.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see.
Or set the air conditioner because they couldn't reach the breaker. The question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Why is the embarrassing pose an option?
Did you eat
To throw you
anything
off.
weird?
Alright. It's gotta be the party
Don't
dishes,
remember
right?
eating anything weird.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Nope, never mind. I thought it was at the... Nope, sorry.
Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
Yeah, that's fair. But I think it was Akane that did it.
Now
No.
that you mention it...
I mean, she and Pekka were the only ones who
You brought
ate.
food to the office, right?
And she never had an
From the
issue.
dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
That's what you're supposed to shoot.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the off just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped in the
Oh,
food in
that,
the dining
right, because there were no laxatives because Akane was fine.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Right, I was thinking about it backwards.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Alright.
This bickering. Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Right, they wouldn't have needed to get in there at a specific time because they set the timer.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
Wow, it's like she wants everyone to hate her.
Who?
The gremlin.
Oh,
I don't know
the
her
gremlin.
name. I don't know her name. It's fine.
Hiyoko.
Yeah.
It really is a gremlin.
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. So we need to talk about all the devices that were used to cause the power surge, or the blackout thing.
I'm gonna give you a hint. It's yeah, but it's also you're consenting. You're not disagreeing.
How did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
But no.
Probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Right? Nope. Never mind. Well, okay.
Crap.
Yep, alright, that was my bad.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they? If you can't answer that, did they throw a?
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the powers, or maybe they caused a power surge.
Right, that. Okay. That's way more, that makes way more sense. I thought I was at the end, so I thought I was running out of options. But I have plenty of time, so I probably should have just let it play through.
Yeah.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
He said that so dramatically.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Ow.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Because we didn't mention the AC as well.
Yeah. So now you know what to use.
Yep, it's the one that's already selected.
Yep.
If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
That's wrong. I screwed up. Okay.
When the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, The breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Alright.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Come on, man, just give up.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she
Dun
right?
dun.
Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Alright.
Shut up!
Yeah.
You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Which really seems like a safety hazard, but, you know.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright.
Why are you smiling about that?
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little
We're gonna meet
incident
Grease
will just be
Master.
a stepping stone for you all.
Did he... I was suspecting that he did the knife, and like he was by the air conditioner timer when the blackout went off, but that doesn't matter because the timers would have had to been set in advance. But he's also the only one who could have put the knife there because he's the only one who was setting up the party hall.
You're onto something.
But even still, he couldn't be the killer because the killer used the poker from underneath the porch. Whatever.
And hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
There he is!
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, great.
Among Us!
Is that
Among
so?
Us!
Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What is he trying to accomplish here?
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
I don't like that face.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea
having a
about what we
breakdown?
all should do at this point.
No! He's just showing off his true colors.
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Is that what he's trying to do? Get everyone killed?
Yep.
Why?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with
You guys
Welcome.
only think there's something wrong with me.
Say hello to Grease Master. He's here!
Alright.
Suspecting
And now you know why we call him the Grease
Yeah,
Master.
I remembered.
Slimy little
I remembered because, like, I think you said something about that when we started playing this, and I was like, what? So, like, he dips his hair in grease or something?
And I'm like, no, you'll find out. And here you are, you're finding it out.
I am finding out.
Stop this already.
Just
Don't
letting you know.
Find out who the killer is.
Nagito does this kind of throwing off of all of the class trials from here on out.
Cool. Good to know. Well, there goes my theory.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I want them all to die.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
It's not an option, unfortunately.
I want to go home and eat candy!
That's disturbing.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think...
Well...
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the
She said
killer
that
is?
really quietly.
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
She asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Yeah.
Let's try examining the situation. Mayuri's diagram might be useful here.
And Nagito was the only one over there.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is a clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Are they trying to imply it was the cord for the lamp?
Yes.
Right, because it was really heavy. So pulling on the cord wouldn't knock it over.
So click on the lamp.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Because they don't really have a picture of the cord in that picture.
Desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp's light, they used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Alright, you gotta pick a person.
It's Nagito.
Grease Master!
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means The only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
When he was cleaning, right?
I see.
Yep.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would.
And he was the one who decided who was cleaning because he handed out the sticks. That wasn't bad luck. He did that on purpose.
You have figured out Nagito's...
And he probably wrote the note.
You have figured out Nagito's, godlike fucking luck, basically. You have just discovered that.
He did it. He does it on purpose.
During the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously, that's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Technically, but you'd have to be, I don't know, not the luckiest person.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick
Yep.
who cleaned the dining hall.
This music is really good, by the way.
The Danganronpa soundtracks are bangers.
Yep.
They're so good. When we get to V3, it's so good.
I'm looking forward to it. Go to the
Yeah.
trouble. Just what did you think would happen? Yep.
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Here we go. Here it is.
He's going to reveal his true form.
His
of
luck is
grief.
predictably impossible.
Okay.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. How does that happen? As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase.
Trevor's like the DR soundtracks, all 15 total songs.
Yeah, that's true. I did notice that a lot of these were from the first game.
Listen, it's the same. It's basically the same 15 songs, just remixed a little for each game.
Okay, that's slightly better.
Like this soundtrack has a lot of like ocean, tropical vibes to it.
Yeah.
And then and then like Ultra Despair Girls, it's mostly like funky kind of jazz like. And then V3, it's like more like kind of almost like dance club. It's really weird. I don't know why.
Of course, I'm the one.
But it fits.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
No, it's not just you.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Except it's not over yet.
Not yet.
We have performed admirably.
There's a bit of a hole in his.
Yep, because his knife wasn't the murder weapon.
Don't tell me.
You're right.
Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Except you kinda just admitted that you were.
I understand better than anyone else.
Trevor's like, you looked into his eyes and saw that he buys NFTs. What? He's a crypto bro.
Dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Alright.
He seems like the sort of person who's
Straight up
while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What?
Yeah. Sonia's big into horror.
Hobby you have there, but like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
He's got a point. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I mean, we haven't seen everyone's handwriting, have we?
Nope.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
How about that old looking building either? Right, he did suggest that. And that was your line, I'm sorry.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
He was trying to throw suspicion.
Hmm.
Health.
Yeah, in blah blah blah.
Got their office, yep.
I get it. If
Flashback stuff is like, yeah, we
Yeah.
Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's
He has
true
the
too.
eyes of a man who convinces you to join the MLM he isn't a part of. Yeah, just like Adachi.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Ultimate lucky student.
I see.
Yep.
You were the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted
Yeah, by the
you
way,
to
his
clean
luck is
duty.
like supernaturally like weird. It's like godlike almost.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
Alright.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this cycle.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Right,
What?
she would know.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is
What are you saying?
He's already confessed, hasn't he?
He also tried to lead all of us to our deaths.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Ugh.
Yeah. This is why I don't like her.
I don't think anyone should like her.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
No, we don't.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Alright.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions.
Right, I remember that mechanic.
Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever.
I really don't understand this narrator.
Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair.
I really don't understand this narrator.
It's a very, very good theme.
Yeah.
Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Anyways, Trevor said Nagito is the kind of motherfucker who will eat the meat out of your burger while you're not looking. Alright, so
he wants the grease.
Mikon is the one that kind of mentioned.
Yeah.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Mm-hmm.
Not that.
He has already confessed.
You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knifing kit.
No, he didn't. The white noise didn't really get in the way there.
Yeah, it was just tutorial stuff.
Right.
That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Alright, I don't like him either.
You warm up to him by the end of the game, trust me.
I'm not sure I want to.
No, you will.
Okay.
I think it was Old Man Jenkins from Scooby-Doo. Yeah!
Is this what you're trying to say?
He's just
Mikon?
hiding on the island.
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying?
No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. She's right.
Yeah, she
Are
is.
you still hiding something?
Ryuhiko is a fucking real one. Don't even play like that. Yeah, no. By the end of the game, you will be like, yo, he is my best bro.
Alright.
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
What does that have to do with anything?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Have you not been paying attention?
He has been off in
Understand the damn rules.
La La Land, trust me.
Yeah.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me? Not it. What's not it?
Okay. The gaps in the floorboard?
Buki.
Oh, right!
I can prove it with this.
I will not tolerate best boy slander.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard.
We know Trevor's favorite character.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
Oh boy, there's that meme too. Aren't I so surprised?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Nagito hurt himself.
You guys?
Mm.
Where are you? Was it
Did he
the
hurt
blackout
himself?
Just in the kitchen?
He said ow.
Or did somebody push him?
Oh, someone either pushed him or maybe, I don't know.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a
Actually, Fuyuhiko's not my favorite. He just has my favorite arc in the series. Yeah, it's a good arc.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive.
You're the one who told me to
expect
go
no less
talk
from
to
you
her,
as a
you
musician.
idiot.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've got me deep with your knife of truth.
What is going on with that?
She's a gem, man. She's
like shooting spikes from her mouth.
It's spit, yeah.
After hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right.
So he was gonna die, but Byakuya saved him.
Yeah,
kinda,
and
which is
Byakuya
part of his
ended
luck
up,
thing.
yeah, and Byakuya ended up dying in his place.
Sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time. Yeah, we're gonna play this again.
This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yeah?
He's not.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
So his plan failed, but it still happened because of his luck, then. Because he
So
wanted
his
Byakuya
plan-
dead.
No, he did not want Byakuya dead. His plan... You'll figure it out.
Okay. It's just that what he said
He
before
was-
was that he wanted to kill Byakuya, but I guess that could have been a lie.
I want Hyoko to choke on gas station ramen. Not ramen you buy at the gas station, but instead ramen made in the toilet of a gas station. You know what?
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, same.
She's annoying. I hate her.
Yeah.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
I hope that the next class trial is she kills Teru Teru so that we can get rid of them both.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah,
because...
I know. I don't want you to.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Yeah, that's a fair response. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No way. I
His
could-
plan failed, but didn't write those words down and look back at them like 12 more times during this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens like a million times in this game. You're like, wait, what?
I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die. Yeah.
And intermission time.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take this time to go to the bathroom.
I honestly wanted to do that as well. So.
Okay, then hit the pause button. We'll do a joint go pee.
Yeah. I mean, I won't pause anything. I'll just leave this here. Be right back, people.
Right. I'm here. I'm back. Oh! Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? Anyway, tomorrow we have a party at my house happening. I'm very excited about that. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing the Fallout campaign. I'm very excited about that. Beans! Beans!
Alright. I'm back.
Alrighty.
Nice.
So am I.
Well, I figured that out when you talked.
When I said beans! Okay, here's a question. Oh, this is
Yeah,
your line.
I skipped the line, it's fine. Okay,
Alright.
here's a question for you.
What's this?
To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
Billion?
Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I have it narrowed down, but like, will it actually delete my save data?
No.
Alright.
Whatever you...
Oh, okay. Never mind. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion
also, Volt.
either.
If you think that Nagito's luck is good, remember that Makoto never locked his door in the first game, and nobody ever bothered to check.
Right.
He never locked his door the entire game.
Yeah, and people only took advantage of that like twice.
Exactly.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain.
Yeah, okay. What was the point of that? I mean, I'm grateful, but...
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Good for you.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And this killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Okay.
Well, what now?
Oh.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Rico, could you not?
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not
Nagito's
mean
luck is
Nagito
predictably
has been
impossible,
cleared
but
of suspicion.
Makoto's luck is astronomically stronger. True.
Yeah, that's... I mean, it's been a while since I watched that playthrough, and also every time you say Makoto, I just think Nijima no matter what, so...
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's
Clean?
ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
That's really sad.
Okay, his mom died in a plane crash, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. You
'Cause
don't
there's
have
no blood on it?
blood. Yeah.
I see!
Correct.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
The tablecloth. The killer under the thing used the tablecloth to keep the blood off them so they wouldn't get any.
Yes.
Gotcha, okay.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Pretty cool.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get
It's literally impossible to predict Naegi's luck. Like stated it as fact, impossible in the source material because it's just not there sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So like Makoto Naegi,
didn't you?
his luck kind of wavers in and out.
Yeah,
Well,
almost like actual luck.
Yeah, well, Nagito's is like a constant stream of luck, but it affects everyone around him.
Nagito feels like they took the concept of Ultimate Lucky Student and it was like, what would that actually mean if someone had
that's
that?
exactly it, yeah.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Why did he ask that like he's a Dora the Explorer character?
I guess
He
we
is.
did see something I could have used.
Can you say
Isn't
murder?
that right,
Say it! Murder!
You know there's actually like a game about that now, right? Like
Yeah.
a Dora the Explorer thing where they got like possessed or something.
Oh,
and they
is
kill
there?
the people who watches it? Yeah.
You're looking for the tablecloth.
Right, okay.
I can prove it with this.
It's really weird.
We're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
How?
Oh.
But that was
Can you
found in
say
the storage
assault
room,
and
right?
battery?
Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
I mean, technically they did.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
I love her so much.
Yeah.
I just she's
Yeah.
so good. She's such a oh.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can really see it. The more we play this, the more I can see why.
You like I like her, yeah. Just wait until we get to the good part.
Yeah, I'm not really entirely sure
Okay.
about the whole stalker thing, but like everything else is good.
Okay. Who I want to know who your predictions are of who's gonna survive at the end.
Well, it's Mikan's probably gonna survive. Hajime, obviously. Everyone else, I mean, I would imagine the Yakuza guy, considering that you guys were talking about his character arc, I imagine he survives for a long time.
Okay.
Nagito probably also survives for a long time.
Okay.
But everyone else I don't have a
I'm
clue.
warning you that the survivors in this is less than the first game.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really don't have a clue beyond those four.
Yeah, the good parts with Mikan are great, but the lows are very low. Yeah.
Understand at all.
Place where Byakuya stabbed and the killer did the stabbing are different.
You look like you're onto something.
That look makes me uncomfortable now that I know who he is.
Yeah.
But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the... You were the one who did the investigating to see if there was a way under the floor.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur.
Oh, it's improved, huh?
It's not improved. It's
Cool.
actually the worst in the series.
Nice.
The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game.
Worsened Hangman's Gambit.
Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Fucking Gambit 2. Trevor and I hate Hangman's Gambit. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 letters different clash. Yeah. That is what's most important. This makes me so violently angry. I hate it so much.
Yeah, I can already see why just from the explanation, like, what?
Yeah. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful.
That's probably gonna backfire.
Yeah. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where the cursor is aiming. It's actual trash, she says. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you'll change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other.
I don't understand these tutorials. Why was there just a white ellipsis like my character was speaking? What is going on?
Because the tutorial is talking to Hajime.
So like he's aware?
Yeah.
He's self-aware.
Yeah. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field.
From A field.
Yeah. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons.
Yeah.
In the last trial, I was waiting for like 20 fucking minutes for a letter. Yeah, it's really slow in some parts, but then other parts it's really fast for no reason. However few letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the B button and figure out what the keyword will answer that question. Yeah. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, please press the whatever the fuck that button is.
The Y button. I don't know why it's the only one that doesn't get a label.
Alrighty. That happens. At the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage.
Cool.
You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will blow up on its own.
Oh, cool.
In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain, but do you understand now? If you press the start, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have fun with this, I can already tell.
The
place Byakuya got stabbed and the place the killer did the stabbing are the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and just try to think about it. Honestly, I'm I kind of want to watch the Game Grumps play this part just to see how that happens. Like how much trouble he has with this. Something is coming to me. Okay, just a little more. I have a feeling I can see something. Okay. Oh my gosh, you were not kidding.
No, you don't need a D.
Okay, never
You're,
mind.
you're looking for a U.
Right. Well, I just...
But you
gave
may want
it
to
away.
fuse some stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So I can just... Yeah, shoot. Okay, there it is.
And then...
What?
Nope,
Oh, I was supposed to
you didn't
press
want
Y.
that.
Dang it. Dang it! Oh, there's the U. There we go. Alright.
Now you want an N.
Alright. That's gonna crash into that. We don't want that. There we go.
Now you're looking for a D.
Okay, yeah, alright. So the first word is under. I am really glad you know the answer because I feel like this would drive me mad. Why is it so slow?
No.
I mean, part of me is... gosh dang it! Thank goodness it's another one. Now we have F's. F's in the screen.
It's in the chat.
Okay, so under the floor. That's what the word is.
Yep.
Now it's getting faster. Almost pressed the A button, that would have been bad. H. God dang it. Nope, that's not what it... Gosh dang it, I hate this. Already hate this. No. Yep.
Just shoot it off somewhere.
Just don't want them to crash. Dang it, I
It's okay, don't worry about it. It's not gonna hurt you that much.
Yeah, okay. F. Shoot, I
L.
just got rid of an L.
L.
Yep, okay. No, dang it! Okay, it's fine. We're fine. No! Ah! Okay, screw it. Just going for the letters. Just going for the letters now. There's the O. There we go. Another O. Okay, R.
R.
I almost pressed the wrong button again.
All good. You got it.
I'm so glad they
got
give you so
it.
much health for that.
The killer must have
You
snuck
got
Byakuya
this.
from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Press the wrong button, it's fine.
Okay.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
how? I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Gundam.
Yes!
Because he was really determined to get his earring.
Yep.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to that?
And he has it back, so we found a way down there!
Hmm.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Yeah, that line is so good.
Yeah.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Thank.
What do you say?
Trevor says, "Thank fuck Hangman isn't on the screen anymore." Jesus Christ.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
But he only just figured that out.
The one that you were waiting for like 20 minutes? Because we read that one already.
What?
Oh, I'm talking to Trevor.
Oh, okay,
He's like,
yeah.
read the last one above it, and I'm like, I already said that you waited 20 minutes. Anyways.
Okay.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Oh, he had the hamsters get the earring, didn't he?
True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Alright.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Shut up.
Man up and speak more clearly.
I am on live. I am on live chat.
The answer was in the storage room.
Oh, right, the thing that we didn't check.
Golden
Yeah.
Jumpy has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Wait, so it was Teru Teru?
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold!
He was in the kitchen. He was in the kitchen, and that's right next to the storage room.
Certainly is, isn't it?
There he goes blabbing about power.
You got it!
You're ridiculous.
And he would have had access to the pokers before Byakuya came and confiscated them all. He hid one in the storage room or something.
He hid one.
Yeah, he's gonna die!
You sent it to me on Discord. What?
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
Wow.
Yep, Teru Teru was in the kitchen supposedly, which is right next to the storage room.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
God.
I'm happier about that than I feel like I should admit.
I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Okay.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but
Trevor
I
goes, a
think
fair
I went to the
warning.
dining hall to deliver
Teruteru's
my
execution is the only good one in the whole game.
Okay.
That's not true.
I mean, I'm very happy to see him die.
Yeah.
And he's sweating because he knows he's been caught.
Yeah.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
It's not him, though.
Don't worry about it. You
Yeah.
have the evidence to prove that it isn't him.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really?
All of them are amazing in V3. My favorite execution is in V3.
Well, I guess I'm looking forward to that then.
Yeah.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
I kind of
Good
forgot he
news.
was here.
Good news! You're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content.
Cool. Thank you, tutorial.
Bang 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 bang.
You give me the controls, good luck, have fun. Alright, cool.
V3 apparently has the best executions in this whole series, and then this one has the worst. So this has to do with yeah. So it has to do with.
Oh, I passed it. Dang it.
Was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
We could have stared at panties all day.
I
without
hate
going to
you.
the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
I'm not reading this. I'm not.
We've already we know.
Yeah.
I feel like flashbacks we don't really need to.
There's no
You
way
know,
we
the
could've
fact
been
that he
reading
has
that
the
before
best
then.
character arc means he's gonna stick around for a while, which means I'm gonna be reading Waluigi for a while.
Can always change his voice, you know?
No!
You're
I'm
sticking to the bit.
committed to the bit. It's too late now.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. I came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
What'd you say?
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floor.
Trevor's like, you know, with the hindsight of who's probably the narrator here, the one-sided babbling makes sense. It does.
Wait, the narrator is actually a character that I can see?
No.
Okay.
No, they're not on the screen.
Okay.
Not at the moment.
Cool.
They might
Someone
be.
definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Alright, that's gonna be the biggest mystery of this entire game.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super good.
Yeah, it's never really explicitly
way to be
stated
able to
who
find your way
the
to the
narrator is, but you can kind of
Who
infer.
the character is who knows they're in a video game.
Well, you can kind of infer who the narrator is kind of like speaking as. Like their character, yeah.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
I'm gonna give you a hint. Kitchen.
It's really dark during the
Yeah,
blackout.
okay, that's what...
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure.
Narrator's Old Man Jenkins. It's always Old Man Jenkins.
It's always Old Man Jenkins. Taro's gonna rip off his mask and he's Old Man Jenkins under there.
Alright, we got portable stoves.
Yep.
And they're gas stoves. They're not electric.
Yep.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole?
I can't wait for your death.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Why are you talking like you're a Yu-Gi-Oh villain?
No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean by battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. There's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him. Time for this.
Yep. I'm gonna give it to you. It's fire door.
Okay.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Crosswords?
Yep.
Dang it.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I was wondering if the fire door was gonna come in handy.
Yeah.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't stay is because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a
Oh,
dark
dang it!
hallway, nope. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
That's the one.
Okay.
Yeah!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Akito definitely plays
Still a
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
He just wants everyone to die, that's all.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
What?
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
What? No, we've established that.
You think I am? I really don't mind.
I want everyone to die.
Whatever conclusion you
Trevor's
ultimately
onto,
arrive at,
onto a
I
theory
will accept
in the
no matter
comments.
what it is.
Alright. So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... the guy I hate the most. Hello.
You're the only one!
The ultimate boat lover.
What?
That's a fandom joke, but we
Okay.
have to finish the game before I can explain that one.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like a killer?
Because you are?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Ooh, Teru. That attitude is so not like you. Or the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me shit.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Who will be there to support that future if he's dead?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
I'm starting to not like him.
You're right. Yeah. That's
Hajime do in fact love his OJ. Yeah, he do.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
I wish you would.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Glow-in-the-dark paint.
Yeah.
What?
But what was
A
that
shiny
glow in the dark?
liquid in the dark?
Or glow in the dark paint on?
The knife.
And
the tape.
No. Wait. Don't blame him, that shit is good. The ultimate citrus juicer. My comments aren't showing. Yes, your comments are showing up.
That sounds so
Not all of them, but like most of them.
If there was a shiny mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
A knife.
Okay, yeah, the knife.
A knife.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
No, that didn't show up. The ultimate Wi-Fi router.
Oh.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Who wants to die?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. You should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Of course you'd say that.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did he boot in here during the blackout?
That antenna broadcasts 6G. Hell yeah.
On my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you?
Oh.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Teru's voice in the dining hall?
After he... Well, shoot. How could he have gotten there that fast?
Because he was under the floorboards when he said it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Because he was under the floor.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along.
By this point, Maru already has her 5G antenna.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell...
I really want you to die. Please die.
Oh, if you want, you should try licking me.
No, no, not with the no.
No.
You look greasy. Grease master.
Voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Unless he was under the floor by that point.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing.
Shut up!
The licking sweat to tell if they're lying is a JoJo thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I only know about that because Film Theory did a video on it. Like whether that's actually possible. I don't remember what the result was.
I don't like JoJo in general, so.
I've never seen JoJo, so I don't have an opinion on it.
So, what would make Teru's voice come through the floorboards?
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
That's the one.
Yep.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
With my true
liar.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
He just immediately switched into Creole accent.
Yep.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Okay.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Total liar.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
I hate him more now.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Shut up!
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Memories.
Don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to be sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Which one, though? Oh, right, this!
I told you it would come into play!
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back...
Right, he didn't react! He totally would have reacted to that!
He would have.
You should know how Miko...
He's turning into a creature from South Park.
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No.
Okay. It's okay, sweetheart. It's important.
It's okay, your embarrassment will prove the murder.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time...
I can't believe that was the vital evidence.
Yeah, well, you have a couple of more.
Okay.
You have another Hangman's Gambit, and then you have a Panic Talk action.
Gotcha. Thank you for shoving this image in my face again with the caption on the side that I still... I mean, I guess I understand it now because it's a point of evidence.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
In Japanese dub, he starts sounding Italian. Yeah.
Of course he does.
You can't answer, Teru.
How do you even do an Italian accent while speaking Japanese?
We can look it up after.
That's weird.
Alright.
Just slipped from my mind.
How would it slip from your mind? You're the most perverted person here.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so... Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Die!
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
I really wanted us all to die.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
I'm speechless at that. Whatever that was.
There's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
It's one of the pokers.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monami! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
I want to smack him.
Yep.
He said,
The murder weapon was these nuts.
Yeah, those are 50 centimeters long.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Okay.
He said, try to do it.
Why is she vibrating?
What a confusing accent!
Anyway, we need to focus and think about... No!
Hangman's Gambit. Yeah.
Weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. It's skewer. Right?
It would be iron skewer, yes.
Iron skewer, okay. Hate this. Well, there's the eye.
Right there.
Yep.
My nuts are 50 centimeters long and pointed at the end. It's a medical condition and I have to wear metal underwear. Yeah.
I really didn't need to hear that. Oh. Dang it, no! Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Yep, I need a K. Need a K real bad. Nope! Ah, dang it. Okay, that wasn't even the one. Okay. No, dang it, no! Oh! W! Now I need an E. Yeah, missed that. Okay. E, come on!
I know, I hate
E,
this.
nope! Can I just leave
This one
that
is...
E! No! Both the E's that just spawned! Are you kidding me? Alright.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that.
It's really bad.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
One of the skewers is missing. It's been missing all the time, except no, it
So
wasn't.
that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron
Yep.
skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Tero Tero, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Alright.
Yeah. Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Yeah.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
You're just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
You're like, who the hell is that?
This club can't
Canadian
fucking no better
singer-songwriter. Avril Lavigne.
Why is she vibrating? She's supposed to be swinging.
Because she's staying in one spot, because she's talking.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Well, and he didn't leave it on the floor, so he must have put it in the storage room.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with
He
us.
hid it under the boxes, or by the
No.
boxes, because that's the only thing that Nagito didn't let us check.
He didn't let us check it because that was the entrance to the
Right.
under the floorboards.
So where could he have hid it then?
Did you guys know that Evanescence is touring this year? Right.
Oh.
When you got frustrated, you sounded like apparently you sounded like Kirito from Sword Art Online Abridged. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably be a pain to condemn you. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense.
If this just turns out to be Punch-Out, I will be really happy, but also very confused.
No, do you like rhythm games?
Oh no, I'm bad at those.
That's the bullet time the Panic Talk action. Yeah, they changed the name in this. Panic Talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks and while following the tempo of the song.
This is gonna suck.
Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button, and you'll be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. It's actually not that hard.
Okay, well, I'm just kind of terrible at rhythm games.
I wish it was Punch-Out. Why are you, like, straight up just screaming in chat? Trevor, what the hell?
Like, I've never actually played Punch-Out, but like a bunch of indie games have just snuck Punch-Out in there for no reason, and it's really fun.
Alright, if you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the B button in time with a tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. Lunge out? And then he retracted by destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can blah 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 blah.
Now
And there you
just
go.
focus on pressing the B button, wait time for another features. Secondly, start a combo, keep going, you'll initiate tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down. The song changes, tempo changes. Okay.
Yeah, so basically at the very end, 4 words will be displayed, and then you have to kind of rearrange them so that they fit, and that's how it'll be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So first you just gotta worry about the rhythm game part.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I just press the B button in time with the thing, and then...
Yeah.
And
And then
it said
shoot.
release it to shoot. But I have to press it multiple times.
Yeah. You'll see. You'll see how it works.
Alright.
You'll just do it a couple of times and you'll see.
Oh, he's making monkey noises. That means he's serious.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, and hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it?
Yep.
It's been in an unexpected place? The giant meat? Was it disguised as the bone?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was just throwing that out there. I didn't even have a clue.
All games are improved by the presence of a boxing minigame.
I honestly agree with that. Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything!
I must reveal to Taro the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. I thought that meat was suspicious. Which is a weird sentence.
Okay, you gotta start pressing the B.
I'm pressing the B button. That's the A button. What? What button does it want me to press?
So you gotta keep pressing the B button and then press the A button to kill it.
But it's not locking on.
Okay,
I'm pressing the B button.
Press it. Okay.
Reload final strike. What?
Okay.
A is lock on and attack. So it meant the A. Why did it say B?
I don't know. Show him the game script. Just.
Okay, then how do I
You're
actually
locking
shoot?
on with the final.
With the X button?
No, what do you use to do?
I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton!
Unforgivable!
I'm missing.
Yeah, you're missing.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
You're doing actually pretty well.
Am I?
You've only got one shield left.
Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon
Alright.
The meat.
No.
Nope.
No.
Never mind. Well.
You fucked up.
Yep. The bone on the meat?
It's the meat on the bone.
Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Alright, the meat.
No,
Nope.
no,
Gosh,
you got it wrong again. It's meat on the bone.
Meat on the bone, okay. It's times.
Try it again.
Yep, okay. I keep thinking the is the first word.
Unforgivable!
Alright, meat on the bone.
There you go.
There
You
we
did
go.
it!
Yeah, I almost lost. Because I kept doing the wrong
The
thing.
iron skewer had been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
Me 6 tries. Really? It only took me like 4. My first time.
What are you saying? There's no
And then every time after that I was like, yeah, I know it.
like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
Didn't work 3 times. Yeah, because you were doing it on the iOS version of this game.
No.
Which
I'm using my right to remain
is cursed in its own way.
I didn't even know that existed.
It does.
Here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside...
Yeah, you also clipped out of bounds in the game? How do you clip out of bounds in a visual novel? I don't know, but you did.
Okay, cool. I didn't know I did that.
No, I'm talking to Trevor. Trevor did.
Okay.
Yeah, he clipped out of bounds when he was trying to talk to Econ.
Just give me 1 minute.
Oh, in the 3D section, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring
Isn't it really a bad idea to eat the meat while the skewer could potentially stab you in the mouth?
About that. Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
He's getting the meat!
I'm right here.
Cold.
Oh.
Void.
I'm already eating it.
What?
Yeah, he's hungry. He's a hungry boy.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, but he's a robot bear.
Is he?
That's true, my theory.
Oh, yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
For you, and I'm happy about it.
Eat the skewer! She just destroy it.
The meat. Look what came out.
It was disguised as a bone.
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
I wonder if there was like blood in the meat. I guess you wouldn't notice if you were eating
As
it.
expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Why would we do that?
Sure we did.
Only Nagito would do that.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito.
I don't understand him.
Can you just be
I
Yeah,
love this.
thank you.
I love Chiaki. Hey, Nagito, shut the fuck up.
Honestly, she's growing on me too. Alright, cool.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor
Alright, have a good night, Trevor.
Good night, Trevor.
You don't need to
Speak
translate
to you
anymore.
on Sunday.
Now I can tell what he's trying to say.
It is kind of late, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. We're almost finished.
Let's deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident. Then I can prove Terra was crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
We need to put the puzzle thing together.
So it's
What?
finally come to this. My throb is chesting.
Cool. I didn't need that in my life.
Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in case of the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill in some in, it'll become much simpler.
Yeah, like a puzzle.
Yep. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it'll display a hint at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Okay.
Alright, so
let's see what we got here.
Do you have one of Chiaki in that one? No? Okay.
So, would it be the case?
Nope. That's not it.
Everyone at the party is...
Move on to the next page.
Okay.
Alright, no.
It went past... At the storage room before the blackout.
So you want to do...
Or
You don't want any of that. Nope, none of those.
Same scene as the office room and dining hall, so not that one either?
No.
Okay.
This one you have...
At the office room when the blackout occurred, so no.
None of that.
And he got the night vision goggles.
Next, yeah, so that one would be night vision goggles.
Yes.
There we go.
Who did Yakuza? We don't know yet. The killer obtained a light. The weapon hidden in, we don't know.
None of these.
Yeah. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall?
He closed the fire door.
And then the tablecloth, and he made himself Moon Knight somehow, for some reason.
Alright, you got your second stock.
Okay, so I guess we'll just continue forward and then go back. Okay. What was found under the table? We don't have that currently.
Nope.
I heard it, so... The movie.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Weapon hidden in. Killer obtained a light. We don't have that yet. Unless that's a portable stove. Nope.
Go to the very first one. We'll start from the beginning again.
Yeah.
Easiest way to do this.
Everyone at the party is...
Not... You need to
one of Chiaki there. So that one you have
at the storage room before the blackout. No, that's probably the irons.
Yes.
And then this is
the 11:30
yeah
start. Good job.
Okay.
All right, then you have your
when
air
the
conditioner.
blackout occurred. Yep, that makes sense.
Perfect. Stock 3. We're back to the beginning.
Got Chiaki.
Yep, that's at the beginning.
In the storage room before the blackout.
You don't have anything with
nope.
irons on.
Right. Byakuya C. No. Switched on.
None of
Killer
those.
obtained
No.
a light. We don't have. Well, is it switched on? Could be switched on here.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Weapon hidden in. We don't have that. Is there anything more this way? We'll stand on the table. Glowing knife.
Right, last stock. You got your irons.
Yes, we do. So irons turn on. And then he saw Nagito trying to duck under the table. Weapon was hidden in the meat.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There you go, you did it!
Wow, that's a lot easier than how the first one seemed.
Party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else
Dun,
that activated
dun.
at 11:30 p.m.
Yeah.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggle.
Yeah.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him.
He did it.
When he put on his night vision
Saved the day.
Byakuya witnessed a certain
And ended
someone
up dead.
who was suspicious.
Yep.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Moon Knight.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
That's literally Moon Knight.
The killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
I'm so glad he's gonna die.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
I doubt that.
Never.
It seems this is the end.
It's so pathetic.
Yeah. What a baby.
What a big fat baby, man.
Hey.
Got an achievement.
You did pretty good.
Yeah.
What's your final result?
B.
You got a B.
That's not too bad for my first case.
And you obtained 93 coins.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get a bunch of coins from these.
Yeah.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I never really understood how the lever thing works. Like, is it just one lever, or is there a lever for all of them?
I have no idea, because it's never actually shown.
Yeah.
The only time it's actually ever shown is in V3, but that's a button system. Like, you press a button. And you actually get to vote in V3. Where in this one, it's just implied everybody votes. In V3, you actually get to vote.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure it changes much, but I guess that's a new way to do it. Alright, we have to voice act now. That's right! This time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura! I said that pretty well!
No.
Oh gosh.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a putz like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Okay, why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong. It was a mistake, I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing for the dishes for the party, and then I heard weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there...
Of course, he was laughing like a maniacal villain.
I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers.
Wouldn't it have been smarter to just get rid of the irons?
That, or just, like, change one of the air conditioners?
Yeah!
Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
I think he covered that line pretty well.
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
He just admits it! Why?
You'll see. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart.
And that's why I want to kill them all. What?
That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing.
So I'm going to kill and make them lose.
I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
Okay.
No.
If my theory is right, then suddenly that makes a little sense.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind.
I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Yeah, okay.
No way, no way!
There's something seriously wrong with you!
Yeah.
Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there was something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? That'll come into play later.
I'm sure it will. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me, I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
We were just talking about boxing.
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can alleviate their status, or elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to tick me off!
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted us wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? You expected to pique Taro's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I forgot who I was voicing for a second.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
I think he covered that.
Yep.
Hey! This dude, he's seriously crazy. He's insane.
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
By killing him.
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I'm going to assume he said the line because it cut off after you said I
did. Oh. Because Nagito was the one who's supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. Keep his promise to everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru.
And doom everyone else, including me. Why?
Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime. Because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru.
What do you mean by confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru?
He's got that covered.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great. You will die in pain.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy idiot alone like this?
Huh?
Probably not.
Isn't it better if we just kill him off?
Kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teruteru!
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on!
No.
That was... How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. And anyways, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder!
Hey!
Anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Nope! Just die! I don't accept any of those claims!
That's not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong,
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Yep.
Okay.
That is...
Teru?
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
He's got that, yeah.
I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Okay.
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again when I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Why are you making me feel bad for him, game?
I won't
I
lose
just wanted him to die.
Yeah.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home.
Oh, right, this is me. Teru, you...
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Dang it, if only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened.
I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something.
that's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I let him alone. That's why...
Fine, fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
Yahoo! It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
That animation again. There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, despite the fact she's been tied up this whole time, and I have no idea how she got free, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Mom, the chef! No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
He's not gonna tell him, is he?
Please! I won't believe this!
Oh, he covered that.
I won't believe it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Button time.
Bye-bye. Cutscene time.
Yep. What is this music?
It's the execution music.
Oh boy.
Deep fried Teru.
Oh gosh. Oh.
He's been battered.
Oh
and
my
now
gosh.
He's going to be fried.
In the volcano.
There he is. Deep fried.
Cool.
Just like a chicken drumstick.
You know, I'm not sad he's gone, but I do feel kind of guilty that I'm not sad he's gone.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme! Alright, I think we can end it here.
Can we save and stop at any time?
Yeah, just open it up.
Okay, I did not
save.
remember that. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Good, because yeah, it's late.
Yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning for me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, don't worry. Anyways, it was fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. I'm looking forward to next week. And looking forward to how the heck I'm gonna get to sleep.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Anyways.
Well, yep, see you guys later, despite the fact I'm pretty sure no one's here. Goodbye.
That's okay. Bye-bye!